well. Done everything well, in fact. An all-around team. Their coach, Kyle Warner, has done a great job at at forming this freshman team in his first year of coaching. As Stump will go to the line for a technical free throw. Not sure what happened. Must have been a substitution issue with the Panthers as Stump hits 1 and 2 from the line. And it'll be a Comets ball once again. Liebolt. Liebolt up top. Moving around, finds his man. Still at the top of the key. Pulls it from deep. Just off. Dobronsky with the rebound. Trying to move. Baseline. Ball. Out. Dobronsky. And it'll be Panthers ball. Elyria passes it in. Drives. Stump tries to poke it free, but there's a foul on Evan Stump. Three bringing it up for the Elyria Catholic Panthers. Trying to find his man down low. 13 up and fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. His first 3 free throws of the game. First one is up. Just off. Second. His second at the line. Banks off the glass and in. Stump. Liebolt with the ball. Tries to throw it to Dobronsky cross court, but it's tipped away by the Panthers. And Sam Tollett will check in the game. Tollett, half court. Corner, Stump. Off the side of the backboard and off the rim and off. A lot of bounces there. As 21 drives, baseline. Kicks it back out to 2. 15 on the wing. Corner 3. Off. Rebound Comets. Dobronsky pushes it. Making a move. Tollett up top. Out to Dobronsky. Out to Stump. Stump to Liebolt. Liebolt back to Stump. Out to Dobronsky. He makes a fake. Throws it back out to Stump. He looks like he's going to pull. Drives. Hop steps. And is fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Stump his first free throws of the game. Sorry, second. After that technical foul violation early in the game. As he is 3 for 3. Looks to go 4 for 4. And does. Second one connects. Elyria getting trapped. Ball on the floor. Dobronsky picks it up, throws it out to Sanchez. He hits the mid-range. Great defense from the Comets there. Turned it into some offense. And foul on Dobronsky, number 3. As another foul is called, this time on Evan Stump. Comets in early foul trouble. with 4 fouls on the day already in this quarter. Comets got to be careful. Shoots it down low. Travel called after that slide from 21. Comets will inbound the ball here with 4 minutes left in this first quarter. Liebel to the corner. Dobronsky up, floater, off the mark. 21 rebound as he brings it down. Out to 3 up top. On the wing, he pulls it. Rims out and in. 15. Sanchez gets the rebound and is fouled. 21 from Elyria with the foul. Toll it up top. Dobronsky tries to find Stevens down low, but it's poked away. Out to Liebel, he airballs. Foul called on number 2 of the Comets. Comets now with 5 fouls early in this first quarter. Got to be careful. They've already had to sub a lot because they're getting into this foul trouble. And he'll go to the line and shoot 2 since the Comets have 5 fouls early in this first quarter. His first one, off back iron. Stump will check in the game for Sanchez. His second, off again. Dobronsky rebounding. He brings it down past half court. Throws it to the corner. Liebel. Stump, corner 3. Just off. Fight for the rebound, and it's a jump ball. Comets will get it down low. Stump to inbound. Up top to Tollett. He snatches it. Corner 3. Off the side of the backboard. Comets rushing up shots here early. Need to take a little bit more time. As it's stolen, Tollett. Up and in. Layup is good. Great steal and finish from Sam Tollett. Comets still playing that half-court press. Having trouble. Stump takes it. Down to Tollett. He puts it up and in again. 4 quick points from Sam Tollett of the Comets, and we'll go to a timeout. Here we go, resuming first quarter action from Steele High School. Comets leading 10-3 against these EC Panthers. Stolen, Dobronsky fumbles around, fires out, 3-pointer, just off the mark. Rebound, EC, they take it down. 15, looking to drive, 13 pulls up, and it connects. Cuts down the Comets lead, now 6-10. Corner, Dobronsky drives up, fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2 more for these Amherst Comets. Dobronsky's first. Good. Rattles around and in. Subs for Elyria Catholic, as Teagan will take his second. It's good. EC trying to break the press. Steps out of bounds. Great defense from Amherst right there. They get the ball back. Out to Tollett as he crosses half court. Fires at the wing, back up top. Stump. Corner 3. Just off. Rebound. Comets. Fires it out to Liebel. His 3 connects. Great shot from Wesley Liebel. Comets still in this aggressive defense. It'll be their ball. Amherst ball once again. Minute 19 left. Wing to Stump. Liebel up top. Tollett, his 3. Front iron. Rebound. ECN will be their ball. Foul called on the Comets. Not sure. Yep. Shooting 2 at the line once again, since EC has the bonus advantage here, caused by the Comets' fouls in this game. .21 at the line for 2. His first one, no good. As Sanchez and Wilson will check into the game for the Comets. .21 his second. Finds it. Tollett crosses half court. Out to the corner, Wilson. Front iron once again. To the rebound, he's bringing it up. Moving around. Wing. Corner, 0. Out to opposite corner, and he pulls it in. This one finds the bottom of the net. Great shot from number 21 of Elyria Catholic. Sanchez pulls up. His jumper just off. 13 the rebound. He's trying to push it down. Up and in. Coast to coast for number 13. Liebel on the wing. Illyria's cut down this lead to 3 as Tollett takes up a floater right before the quarter ends, and it's no good. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. 15-12, Amherst leading. Here we go, back at it, second quarter. Comets leading, 15-12. As EC moves around in the corner, 32-4. He drives baseline, dumps it down low. No shot, a travel, and it'll be Amherst ball. Tullett moving around half court. Travel called on Tullett. Shuffled his feet there. And it's EC ball now. (32-4). Moving around up top. To the wing, drives, dumps it down low. Rebound, Champion. Out to Liebel. Liebel tries to go baseline, but it's tipped around. Champion grabs it and puts it in. 2, making a push. 32 up and no good. Sanchez chucks it down to Tullett and he lays it up. Easy peasy for Sam Tullett. The 5'9" freshman from Amherst, making things happen early. Spins, fires out for 3. Off the mark. Foul called. It'll be Amherst ball. Dobronsky taking it down. Sanchez in the corner. Finds Tullett. Tullett to Liebel. Liebel back to Tullett. Tullett back out to Liebel. Liebel drives up and his Curry-like move is no good. Fires it out to 32. He throws it out of bounds. Not sure what ghost he was seeing there, but didn't find anybody, and it'll be Amherst ball. Liebel up top, gives it to Tullett. Down low, in baseline. Tullett to Liebel, out to Dobronsky. He pulls just off. Comets haven't quite found the net from three-point land quite yet, but it's early. As it's stolen, Dobronsky pushing it down. Up, gives it to Tullett. He pulls his midi and it goes in. Timeout called. 30-second timeout. Elyria Catholic. Here we go after the timeout. 32-13. Travel once again, Comet ball. Travels has been a Comet theme so far in this freshman game. Tullett takes it up, out to the corner. Dobronsky wide open for 3, off the mark. Comets still haven't connected really much from three. As he goes through the legs of three, and Tollett will throw it up. Champion will throw it up. And foul called. Foul called on Elyria Catholic, I believe, number 15. Dobronsky will take it. Up top, Sanchez. Just out. Looked like it was in, and then it just not. There must be a lid on this rim from three, because nobody has really connected today from three-point land, even though all the attempts. As there's subs for EC. Sam Tollett will take it up. Stolen. Number 4. 4 drives. Throws a baseline out to the wing. He pulls. No good from 3. Once again. Tollett fumbles it around a little bit, but finds Dobronsky. Sanchez in the corner. He connects. Corner 3 from Jensen Sanchez. 13. Needs to start making something happen here as he finds it for an air ball. Rebound, Champion. Wilson moving around. Wilson, he looked travel. These refs have called tons of travel today. Not sure if all of them are liable, but you know, it's their game. Here we go, 4, up and in. Champion tries to draw the charge but doesn't get it as 4 puts it in for 2. Tollett to Dobronsky. Dobronsky back. Comets thought it was tipped, but it'll be a backcourt violation on Amherst. That's 32. Moves around. He spins. He puts up a mid-range. It rolls around and out. Through the hands of Lee Bolt and out of bounds. Two minutes left. Comets 24, EC 14. Number 4, out to 32. Corner 3. Yep. You bet. He gets it. 17-24. Wilson finds Sanchez. Just off. He's already made one yet today, but that one does not find the bottom of the net. That's 32. Tries to dump it down low. Champion fighting for it. It'll be a foul on Elyria Catholic. Thought it was going to be a jump ball there, but called a foul. As Jensen Sanchez will take it out. Liebel at half court. He looks to Sanchez, who moves around. Liebel up top. Drives, hop steps. No good, but a foul. Hit hard there. He'll go to the line, shoot 2 more for Amherst here. His first one. Rims out. 32. Pushing it down for Elyria. Score is 25-17. Corner, wing, 4, pointing. Foul called on Amherst. 0. Four will move it down once again. He's at the top of the key. Foul called. Once again. Not sure what happened there. All right. Yeah. Foul called again. That'll be the third for the Comets in this quarter. As 32 takes it on the baseline. He pulls up. Air ball. Rebound, however. And one from number 20 for Elyria. He'll go to the line and shoot one more. Up and in. Converts on the N1 there. As it's 25-20. Comets still leading. Sanchez on the wing. Can make a 3. As he pulls. Just off. Dillon the rebound and in. Great fight. Great effort. Tipped away, champion. Out of bounds. EC ball down low. Great effort there from Dillon out on the rebound and the putback after that Sanchez missed 3. As Elyria will take it down low. 15 fakes up. No good. Back up. Off again. 21 is fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2 before this first half of action ends. 8 seconds left. .21. His first shot is good. Second shot. Up and off back iron. Lane violation called, I believe. It'll be Comets ball. Tollett brings it down past half court. Looking to score before the time runs out. Fires up back up top. Sanchez doesn't get a shot off. And that'll be the end of the first half. Comets leading 27-22. Great game so far. And we'll come back to you after halftime is over. Here we go, back at it again in this second half of action from Steele High School. Freshman Comets. 27-22 Comet lead as Comets will score on their side of the bench, and EC will score on the opposite side as Liebolt will take it up. He fires to the wing, down low, pulls up, jumper. Dobronsky connects. Great acrobatic shot there. Ref stops the play here. Number 21 will take it out. 23 moving around, finds a man. 2, kicks out to 21. 21 to 15 for 3. Off, rebound 2. He puts it up and it rolls around and out. 21 pulls, nope. Told the rebound out to Liebolt. He fires it to the corner for 3. Just off. Rebound EC. It'll be 23 to bring it up. Top of the key. Stolen. Liebolt. Floater. Just off. 23 moving down. Moves around. Swatted. But a foul called on Xavier Champion of the Comets. 23 will go to the line and shoot 2. First shot is good. Cutting back at the Comet lead. Second shot, good, 2 for 2. Stump to Liebolt. Liebolt out to Stump. Stump finds, tries to give it to Champion, but it's taken away. Travel called on Elyria Catholic once again. Dobronsky to take it out. Comets leading 29-24. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. He connects. Sam Tullett, mid-range. 23 to bring it back up. Looking to respond. 13 needs to find someone. 23 drives up, been in and 1. Foul called on number 3, Tegan Dobronsky of the Comets. He'll look to make his third shot at the line here for a 3-point play. It's up and good. Cuts it to 4. Tullett tries to get it to Sanchez. Sanchez back to Tullett. Stump, his 3, boom! He can really light it up from 3 if he gets hot. Be careful, Elyria. 2, he pulls. He responds. Back to back from both teams there. This game's getting exciting as Tullett will pull and hit. Great shot. Off the back iron and drops. Moving around 23. He almost decides to pull it, but doesn't. tipped around, and he pulls it. It's good. Elyria Catholic putting up a fight here late in this game. I mean, early in the second half, I guess. As 2 misses his easy layup, but 15 gets the rebound and puts it in, cutting the lead to 1. Liebel, floater, off, rebound 13. 23 drives, up, off the bottom of the rim. Rebound, however, EC back out to 15. 13 pulls off the front, down low to Liebel. He throws it off the bottom of the backboard. Stump finds Sanchez, mid-range. Yep. Great shot from Jensen Sanchez to stop this EC momentum. 23 moving around. Loses it out of bounds. Fumbled it down there near the baseline, and Comets will bring it up. Dobronsky in. Crosses half court. Moving. Finds Tollett. Tollett jumper. Off the backboard. Dobronsky, 3. 3 for 3 right there. Great shot from Dobronsky. Moving around, Dobronsky steals it. Pushes, hop steps, and is fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Great effort in that last 15 seconds from Tegan Dobronsky. He'll go to the line. He's shooting 2. Comets stopping this second half push from Elyria Catholic. First shot, no good for Dobronsky. Second shot for Dobronsky. Up and good. Lane violation, however. Stepped over the line there. 41-35. Comet lead. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Foul called on the Comets once again. Foul trouble has been a common theme in this game, along with travels. 23, opposite corner. They move it past half court, out to 21. He gives it to 15, he pulls, he misses, but 23 gets the rebound and puts it in. Great move from 23 of EC. Dobronsky moving around, fires to Stump. Stump dribbles, drives. Back up top, Dobronsky, his 3. Just off, rebound Sanchez. Pulls up, connects. Another one for Sanchez. 9 points today so far. Out of bounds. Looks like there was an argument over there and a foul or something. Well, no, never mind. Foul on the Comets. They're in the bonus now. EC has the bonus, and he goes to the line and hits his first one. Minute 30 seconds left in this third quarter. as he puts up his second and hits it. Comets starting to find their three-point ability here. Stump pulls it from Sheboygan, just off. Fight for the rebound, jump ball. It'll be EC ball, however. $15, down low to 13, slips through his hands. Stump, down to Tollett, fakes, blocked. 23, as Champion puts it up and in. Fights for the finish there. Comets trapping. 15, 21, 21. Up top. Getting trapped, fights through it, and a travel. Travel caught on 23 of the Panthers. And Comets will bring it up, 45-39 lead. Tegan Obronsky passes to Sanchez. Sanchez. West. Out to Stump. Stump tries to find Champion down low. It's bobbled around and out of bounds. Panthers ball. (21). 23 up top, shifting around. Finds 15 in the corner, he pulls, air ball. Three. Gets it. Obronsky to Stump, Stump drives, hop steps, puts up a floater. Hit hard there, but no foul called. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Comets leading 45-39. And we'll come back to you with fourth quarter action. Here we go, fourth quarter. Comets looking to close this one out with a 6-point lead. 7 minutes remaining in this ball game as Liebel finds Stump at the line. Stump, mid-range, pull up, just off. Champion fights for the rebound, but 32 of EC gets it. He'll bring it up, fires to 23. 23 traveled, double dribble called. EC made too many mistakes today with the double dribbles and the travels. That's caused many turnovers. Stump moves around, twists, turns, fumbles it. Champion throws it, it's stolen by number 4. 4 tries to throw it to 23, but it's stolen. Sanchez up, Just off. Snatched away from 23, but a foul. 3 will go to the line and shoot 2. Dobronsky, his first is good. Another one for the Comets as he takes his second, and good. Great free throws there. 32. Throws it out of bounds. Comets ball. Number 5. Liebel to bring it up. Stump to Tollett. Top of the key. Stump, corner. Bang. Great three-point shooter. Fight for it. 23. Corner. Down low. Tries to reverse. Foul called on the Comets. Shooting 2. Number 32 for Elyria. First one. Good. Second one after subs for both teams, I believe. Second one's good. 41-50, Comet lead. They've been leading the whole game. As Liebel up top, gives it to Stump. Stump from deep, just off. 4, moves around, finds a man in the corner. 32, dumps it down low to 15, and he lays it up and in. Liebel gives the Stump in the corner, up top to the wing. Liebel moves around and puts in the acrobatic finish. Fight for the ball. Foul called on number 2, Sam Tollett. That'll be his third with 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. .23 brings it down past half court, gives it to 32. He goes up and is fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. .32 at the line. Connects. 52-44 now. As Champion subs in for Stump. Second one. Tollett gives it to Dobronsky. Number 5. Dobronsky corner. Finds Wilson. Wilson to Liebel. Travel called on number 0. And it'll be Elyria Catholic ball. 32, mid-range is good. As Liebolt brings it down, finds number 2, gives it to Dobronsky. Out to 5. 3, his three-pointer, just off the mark. 32, pushing it down. Fires out to the corner. His 3, no good. Rebound, fights it back up, puts it in. Cuts the lead to 4 now. Timeout called. Comet timeout. Here we go. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in this game. Sam passes it back up top. Number 2. Stolen away. 32. EC takes it. 4. Back out. Up top. Corner 3. Off the mark. 23. Rebound. Kicks it back up top. Finds 21 in the corner. Floater. Up and in. 2-point game. Here we go. Freshman action. Marinell Steele High School. Amherst Comets. EC. Dobronsky. Gives it to Liebolt. Stump. Back to Liebolt. Down low. Stolen. 23 drives. 21, I mean. Kicks it to 23. Timeout called. Elyria Catholic calls the timeout late in this game. 2 points. Divides the Amherst Comets from the Panthers. Here we go. Two minutes left. EC down by 2. Can they come back, or can the Comets hold on into this lead? As Dobronsky kicks it to the corner. Back out. Top of the key. Liebel. Comets wasting time. Ball fumbled around. Ref stops the play there. Not sure what was going on there, but it'll be not sure what's happening. I think it's Elyria ball, but there's time confusion with the clock. There was 2 minutes. I think they're trying to change it or something. A fight at the scorer's booth over there. Coach Kyle Warner talking to the referee about the clock situation here. Seems to come with an agreement. It'll be Elyria Catholic ball down low. I thought that was our ball, ain't it? But guess not. Here we go. EC with the ball. 1 minute, 46 seconds left. Need to make something happen to tie up this game or get the lead. 23 tries to put up a floater. It's fumbled around. EC gets it back. Up, short. Comet ball. Dobronsky trying to ice the game. Out to Liebel on the wing. Gives it. On the wing again, wasting time. Stump. EC trapping. Stump pulls for three. It hits. Bang! What a clutch three from Evan Stump. EC needs to score quick here. Pulls up. Short. Rebound, however. Foul called. 23 draws the foul for Elyria Catholic. And he'll go to the line and shoot two. First one is good. Lead now 4 for the Comets. Second one is good. Cuts the lead to 3. 1 possession game. Dobronsky bringing the ball down. 3 up top. Liebel fumbles it. Over and back called on the Comets. And EC will have another chance to tie up this game. Exciting action here early in this freshman game. 32, corner, kicks out to 4. 4 finds 15. 15, 32, pulls it from deep. Off the mark, Comets rebound. Number 2, Stump. Stump up, fouled. Shot is no good, but Comets will get the ball with 4.6 seconds left. And they look to close out this one after that dramatic three-point shot from Elyria Catholic. A timeout is called. 52-30, 52-55, Comet lead. Timeout. Up top, down low, Stump fouled. Dobronsky to pass it in. 6.2 seconds left. Stump grabs it, is fouled. 5 seconds left. Dobronsky to pass it in once again. Sorry, Sam. Dobronsky to pass it in. Comets closing it out here. Gets it in to Champion. He'll dribble it to 2.3 seconds. As another foul from Elyria Catholic. Champion will go to the line and shoot two. Chance to finally shut out this game. First one is off. Second one to ice it out, pretty much. Just off. EC rebound. And timeout with, I believe, 2.5 seconds left on the clock. They have a chance to tie it up after those two missed free throws from Xavier Champion. Here we go, EC, one final chance to win this game for their freshman team. 21 will pass it in at the opposite side. Timeout called, Comets. Here we go. One final shot. Last chance effort. Pulls up. Oh, just off. Comets will come away with the win for their freshman team. Great effort. Great game. Great win. And we'll go to the JV Comets in a little bit. Welcome to this JV contest of Comet basketball here at Marion L. Steele High School. As the Amherst Comets look to face the Elyria Catholic Panthers. Tip-off, won by the Panthers. As number 0 will bring it down. He's moving around, finds 15, foul called. Foul called on Amherst. As 0 will take it past half court for Elyria. Stolen, Leibacher. Tries to throw it up to Taliano, but he fumbles it around and 15 grabs it back. Taliano fighting for it. Gives it. Kellen. Down low. Leibacher up and in. First points of the game for the Comets. 21 drives down low. Foul called on Damachia. It'll be EC ball down low. Zero to pass it in. Finds 15 up top. He scans. He makes a move. He gives it to 0. Okay. He's top of the key. Just moving around. Not much happening. Dribbles off his foot. Throws it up to 24. And steps in the backcourt. Comet ball after that backcourt violation from number 24. Damachia to inbound it to Scanlon. Scanlon. Scanning. Finds Taliano on the wing. Finds Damachia. Damachia tries to throw it up and draws the foul. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First free throws of this game. In for the Comets is Taliano, Balicki, Damachia, Leibacher, and Scanlon. As Damachia connects with his first. His second is up and good. 2 for 2. 0. Shifty point guard to bring it up. He moves around, tries to dump it down low. 21. Gives it to 0. He pulls it from Sheboygan and hits. Great shot from number 0 of the Panthers as Scanlon takes it down. Scanlon drives, kicks out to the corner. Leibacher for 3, just off. Rebound, EC, fight for it. Foul called on Kellen Damachia once again. That'll be his second early in this game. 4-3, Comet lead. 0. Hands it off. 24, back to 0. He pulls it again. Just off this time. Rebound, however, 21, and he puts it up and in. EC leading now as Scanlon takes it down for the Comets. He spins around, fires it to Balicki. Balicki drives, puts up a floater and in. Great move from Balicki there. Number 15, getting trapped. Throws it up top. Leibacher steals it and draws the foul. He'll go to the line, shoot 2 for these Amherst Comets. His first one is good. Litch in the game for the Comets as Leibacher hits his second from the line. 0 to take it down once again. Seems to be a deep threat as 24 looks to find number 1. Pass it to 5, 0 in the corner. Moving around and foul called. It'll be EC ball still. Subs in for Elyria Catholic, 20 in for 24. Leibacher guarding 0. 20 to 5, corner. Rims out. Balicki with a rebound. Down to Leibacher, floater, just off. Taliano tries to put it back up. Blitz tries to again. Comets get the rebound, however. Taliano drives, hops, and puts it in. Great power finish from Kane Taliano. Gives it, tries to give it back, swatted around. 5 pulls up, no good. Rebound. Leibacher comes up with it, gives it down. Scaling up top. Scaling. Makes a move, up in. Misses after 2 attempts right there. 5 down there for the easy layup. Stolen, number 0. Foul called on Balicki. 0 go to the line after that easy layup. And then the foul. Shooting 2. First one, short. As subs in for the Comets. It'll be Stump, 11, Ferenczi, 10, and Haney, number 4. Second one, it's good. Stump bringing it up. Drives, gets fouled. Foul called on 1 of Elyria Catholic. Litz to Taliano. Taliano finds Ferenczi. Ferenczi called travel. Comets pressing. Zero drives, kicks out. Charge. Spencer Haney draws the charge there for the Comets. And Taliano will pass it in. Ferenczi tries to bring it up. Gets past half court and fouled. 10-8, Comet lead with 2 minutes left in this first quarter. As both teams already in the bonus, so Ferenczi will go to the line and shoot 2. First one, just off. Subs in. Anderson in for Taliano. Ferenczi, his second, is good. .20, moving around. Finds 5. Comets being aggressive on defense here. 0, trying to find something or someone. It's out of bounds. EC will retain possession though. Zero at the top of the key, gives it to 24. 24 drives, puts up a mid-range, just off, rebound Haney. Haney to Ferenczi to Stump, stolen away from 0. And fight for it in a jump ball. It'll be Comet ball. Minute 16 left in the first quarter. Stump to inbound. Gives it to Anderson. Anderson. Moving around. Drives. Fumbles around a little. Foul called. He'll go to line and shoot 2. Comets haven't been successful from the line yet today, but Anderson looks to change. He'll miss his first. Second from the line. Up and short. EC rebound. 20, drives up and draws the travel. Travel called on Elyria there. Comets will get the ball. Litz calling for it, gives it to Anderson. Anderson, trapped down low. Breaks through, called, timeout, Comets. Resuming late in this first quarter of action. Scanlon bringing it up, gives it to Ferenczi. Ferenczi, charge called. Elyria Catholic draws the charge in the middle of the court there. Ref not letting them boys play. As 0 brings it down. He'll kick it out to 20. Foul on the floor. He'll shoot 2 at the line. Not sure how he was fouled, but he'll go to the line anyways with 32 seconds left in this first quarter. His first shot is good. Cuts the lead to 2. His second from the line. Up and good. Stump. Passes to Scalen. Scalen pushing it down. Tries, thought he was fouled, but Ferenzi comes back up with it. Fires down to Stump. Stump pulls 3. Short. Rebound 0. 0 brings it down. Shucks it to 11. 11 moving. Gives it to 0. Travel called. Travel from Elyria Catholic there. And 11. Stump will get the ball here with 8 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dumps it down low to Ferenzi. Beats the buzzer but misses. Comets leading 11 to 10 after the first quarter. Here we go, back at it. Second quarter. 25 brings it down. Passes to 21. 21. Moving around. Can you do something for me? 25. 15 up top. Gives it back to 25. 21 calling for the corner. 25 pulls it. Front rim off. 4 rebound, up and in. Bobbles around and drops. Stump bringing it. Moves in, puts it in. Hop, step, and drops it for the Comets. 21. 25. Out to 15 on the corner, air ball. 22, Limer, pushing it back up, pulls up mid-range, connects. Great shot from Mason Limer. (15, 21). 4 in the corner. 4. Throws it up to 15 mid-range, tries to chuck it down low, out of bounds, Comet ball. Cole Scanlon gives it to Limer, pass half court. Limer kicks it back out. Scanlon drives. Hit by a few guys, no foul called, and shot missed. 25 drives up, foul. Foul on Evan Stump right there. 25 will go to the line and shoot 2. His first at the line is no good. Second for 25. Good. 15-13 Comets. Stump drives up. Oh, almost connects with the acrobatic. He is slow to get up. Looks to hurt his back. As there's a stoppage of play down on the other side of the court. Stump will sub out of the game after that no foul call. Limer moving around, out of bounds. No foul called, but tipped out from EC. Up top to Limer. Limer puts it up and in. Great finish, great effort. 25, moving around, gives it to 15. 15 tries to fire down low. 21 comes up with it. Scaling. Called double dribble, but didn't even put the ball on the floor. Confusing. Indeed. It'll be Elyria Catholic ball though. Amherst think that that's their ball still, but they take it away anyways. They say ball don't lie. As Limer gives it to Spencer. Spencer tries to put it up. Haney, no good. 21. Gives it 25. Haney to Scanlon. Scanlon spins around. Travel call. Lots of travels called today between the JV and freshmen. And we'll go to a timeout. Here we go, back at it after the timeout. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left in this game. Comets leading 17-13. As 25 will move it up top. Tries to feed it down low. Stolen, Taliano. Taliano fumbles it around. Down low to Demakia. He puts it up. Rebound, Taliano. And he's fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot two. Taliano, lanky, athletic, as he takes his first shot. Good. Second one, just rolls around and out. Rebound, EC. Pushes up court, fires for three. Yep. Great shot for number 20 there on Elyria Catholic. Down low, Haney, up and in. Great response to that three-point attack from Elyria Catholic. 20, fakes, puts up a floater and in. 5 straight points for number 20. 22, Limer to Leibacher. Leibacher, mid-range, connects. A scoring affair from both teams in the middle of the second quarter. That's 25. Hands it off to 20. 21. Trying to do something. Travel. He got up with the ball there. Travel called and subs in for EC. Limer up top. Limer. Pass half court. Top of the key. Drives. Left side. Kicks it out. Italiano. Mid-range. Just off. Fired around and EC ball. Number 25 for the Panthers brings it up. Stolen, Leibacher. Leibacher gives it to Limer. Limer from deep. Yup. Connects from Yucatan. Stolen again. Leibacher down low. And lays it up and in. Comics extend their lead, 27-18. Foul called. Stump will check in for Haney. .25. Minute 30 left. Moving around. Up. Good floater off the glass there. Limer pulls. No good. Little miscue after that last bomb from deep. But, you know, keep shooting, Limer. Keep shooting. Leibacher down low, finishes once again. Great attack he's building down low. And EC will call a timeout. Here we go, back at it. 11. Tries to give it to 5. Moved around. Scale and fight for it. Foul called. And Cole Scanlon there. First foul of the game. 45 seconds left in this second quarter of action. Five throws it up top, tipped around. 1 snatches it, gives it back out. 24-20, 3, good. 3-point shot from number 20 there. Connects as Stump brings it down. Scanlon to Litz. Litz, Scanlon. Scanlon up, floater, rims out. Can't seem to make it happen yet, but Stump pulls it for three. Just off. It'll be EC ball with 12.5 seconds left before the half. 20. Off for Rancy and out of bounds. 8.3 seconds left. .24 being guarded heavily by Litz as he puts up a mid-range, connects before time expires, and it'll be 29-25. Comet leading at the half, and we'll come back to you after the break. Back at it. Taliano up top. Fires to Deuce. Deuce. Gives it to Leibacher. Pulls up. And hits. Great 3-ball from Peyton Leibacher. Dumps it down low, 21. Up and in. Leibacher moving it. He pushes it up once again and in. 17 points on the day for Peyton Leibacher. As it's moved around, Comets fighting for it. Up, foul called. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. .24 at the line for Elyria Catholic. First shot up and good. Subs in for the Comets. Limer and Balicki in for Murphy and Ferenczi. .24, second, off the back iron. 23, Balicki takes it up. Gives it to Taliano up top. He drives up and no good. Rebound. Elyria Catholic ball. Zero, taking it up, stolen, Deuce, throws it up. Foul call. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. You good? Deuce at the line, Zachary Anderson. He'll shoot 2. First one, up and good. First points of the game for Deuce. Second shot for Anderson. Good. Foul called on Taliano. Anderson comes up with it and in. A deuce for Deuce. .21 fights back and puts one in. Leibacher making something happen here and puts another 2 points on the board for the Comets. Elyria chucks it down. 21 drives up. No good. Rebound. 15. Fouled. He'll go to the line. Shoot 2. First shot's at the line for 15. Good. Deuce out. Sorry. Taliano out. Scanlon in. .15 shot. Good. Hits his second free throw. Chucks it down to Anderson. Anderson, another one. Deuce with 6 points on the day. 23, Balicki rebound. Gives it to Leibacher. Leibacher puts it up, no good. Rebound 20, 20, 21, 21. Fumbles it around, puts it up and in. Scanlon moving, going down wide open lane, up and in. His first points of the game. Finds him in the 21 in the corner. He drives, puts it up, no good. Rebound. And puts it back in. Anderson down low. Wide open layup. Gives it to Balicki. Balicki. Back out to Deuce. Deuce, his three-pointer, no good. Anderson, no good. As 24 brings it down. Blocked. Hard rejection from Limer there. And it'll be out of bounds. Subs in for Elyria Catholic. 3 minutes and 51 seconds left. 59-44, Amherst Comets leading. Limer out to Leibacher. Leibacher, his three. No good. Rebound, Damaki. Out of bounds, the ref calls. And EC will get the ball. .344 left. Move, tipped around a little bit. 20, drives, floater. Fouled, he'll go to the line. And shoot 1 and 2. Up, good, first one hits. 45-59, Comets. .20 is good. Hits the second one from the line. Limer crosses his man, feeds it down low. Leibacher comes up with it and puts it in. 21 on the day for Peyton Leibacher. Scoring affair. Dives on the ground, doesn't come up with it. 20, up, no good. Rebound, EC, corner. He shoots, he misses. Rebound, 20 again. Out to 11, he shoots. Air ball. 30. Leibacher will get it and is fouled. Leibacher out. Demakia out. Fellenstein in. Along with Burrich. Scanlon moving around and called for a travel. .245 left. 5, bang! Hits the three. Scanlon brings it up. Scanlon drives up, tries to draw the foul, but it's out of bounds. Tipped out by EC, however. Ferenczi looking for someone to inbound to. Gives it to Anderson down low. Anderson tries to find Burge. Taken away, EC. 5 will bring it up. Fumbles it around a little bit. Foul called on number 2 of the Comets, Ethan Burrich. He'll, number 5 will shoot 2 from the line here. Comets caused the bonus there with that foul, as he attempts his first and off. Subs in for EC, 20 and 32. Back in for 4 and 11. Five. Shot is up, just off. 10 bringing it down. Ferenczi passes it to Anderson, but it's out of bounds. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this game. .24. Feeds it to 32. 32, his shot off the mark. Anderson comes up with it. He drives, puts up a floater, and is fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Deuce at the line. Hits his first. Anderson looking to make his second here. Up and good. 20 bringing it up. He steps back, pulls up a mid-range, no good. Rebound, Burch. Burch out to Scanlon. Scanlon will take it up slowly. Anderson finds the gap and finishes. 10 points on the day for him. 24 is fouled. He'll go to the line. .24 at the line. His shot is good. Cuts the lead to 15 with a minute and 30 seconds left. Second shot, rims out. Ferenczi will bring it down. Ferenczi puts up a floater, no good. Fight for the rebound. EC comes up with it. 5, drives, up, reverses, no good. Bobbled around. 20, 3-point shot, just off. Rebound, Fellenstein. Fellenstein gives it to Scalen. Scalen, easy layup, but misses. And fouled. He'll shoot 2. Just kidding. It's on the floor. Ferenczi to Stump. Stump to Scanlon. Stump. Mid-range. Off. Fellenstein tries to fight for it. EC comes up with it. 24. Pulls up 3. Misses. Number 5 comes up with the rebound. 24. Shake and bake, pulls up mid-range, hits. Comets just gonna dribble out this one as they'll mark another win for the JV as Stump takes it. 65-52 will be the final score of this game. And that's another win for Amherst Comets JV basketball. And stay tuned for some varsity action.
Good evening, and we're back for another night of Comet basketball at Steele High School. The Comets are set to face off against the Elyria Catholic Panthers. I'm Christian Wolf, and alongside me tonight is Jackson Yoder. This Comets team has been playing really good basketball so far, with the team averaging 66.2 points per game, and leading the average is freshman Jack Coleman, who has been averaging 14.6 points per game. At this point last year, the Comets' record was also 4-1, but after that start, they ended up losing to Berea Mid-Park 79-59 to make their record 4-2. Standing in the way tonight from getting to 5-1 is this Elyria Catholic Panthers team, who has struggled early on with a record of 1-5. They played last night against Notre Dame Cathedral Catholic, and they lost 79-59. The Comets, on the other hand, had a demanding win by winning 68-32 over the Midview Middies, and starting out at the end of the first quarter, leading 25-2.
Players out for Elyria today: Alex Rodriguez. And that's it.
We'll be back for the starting lineups and the tip-off after the national anthem.
And of course, your team opponent. Let's make next time this break by remembering to respect the game. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to stand and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem, performed tonight by Steele cheerleader Austin Minor.
And we're back right before the tip-off. We have the starting lineup between the two teams tonight. We're going to start off with the visiting Elyria Catholic Panthers. Starting is number 1, Amorion Miller. Number 4, Purvey Smallwood III. Number 11, Tyler Wilson. Number 13, Donovan Schumpert. And number 15, Matisse Williams.
And for the Comets, we have number 15, Eli Solak out there. Number 10, Tristan Young. Number 2, Ashton Draga. And number 3, Stanley Robinson alongside number 1, Davey Duziak in the backcourt.
Taking the tip for the two teams is Eli Solak and Tyler Wilson.
Here we go. Tip
And
off.
we're underway here. Again, the tip was Amarion Miller. He'll bring it up. Gives it off to Smallwood. Smallwood guarded by Duziak. Drives down, puts up a layup, no good. Rebounded by Ashton Draga. He'll drive it down the court himself. Kicks it over to Tristan Young in the corner. He'll make a couple moves, stops, kick it out to Duziak. Duziak over to Draga. Draga back down to the corner to Young. Young steps back. He'll drive, kicks it out to Solak. Solak puts up a 3. It's good.
Great hit from Eli Solak there. Starting this game off with lots of energy.
Miller kicks it over to Schumpert. Back over to Miller. He'll bring it up. Stops. Brings it back up towards the logo. Moves over to his left. Matisse cuts back downside. As he tried to pass it. Picked up there by Smallwood. Kicked down low. And shot is up and good by Donovan Schumpert. That'll put the Elyria Catholic Panthers on the board. Robinson brings it up, kicks it over to Young. Young steps, drives down, kicks it over to Solak. Solak stops his dribble. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. He'll kick it back over, out towards the logo to Duziak. Duziak signaling for someone to, that was Robinson, to cut down backcourt as it was tipped out of bounds there by Miller. It'll stay with the Comets. Duziak gives it into Draga, back to Duziak, gets a screen there by Solak. Duziak puts up a 3, no good, rebounded by Smallwood. He'll push it up court as it was picked off by Duziak.
One thing about the Comets is when they miss, they'll come right back at you. Proven by Duziak with that steal.
Tristan Young got the pass by Duziak, and he drove in, got fouled on the layup, so he'll go to the line for 2.
Tristan Young, great player, 6'1". He can score from anywhere. His three-point shot has evolved from where it was in his earlier years here as a Comet, as his first shot is no good. But he is also a defensive threat. His wingspan spreads along in the paint, blocking shots.
Second free throw is no good, tipped and rebounded by Williams. And then it was tipped back to Schumpert, back to Williams as he'll bring it up the court, guarded by Ashton Draga. Signaling, hands it off to Smallwood. Smallwood at the top of the key. He stops, puts up a mid-range jumper, that's good.
Elyria's gonna attack you from the mid-range. Gotta be careful.
Stanley Robinson brings it up the court, passes it over to Tristan Young. Tristan Young's gonna get a screen from Solak. He'll drive, makes a move, puts up a layup, and that's good.
Great finish from Tristan Young, high off the glass.
Inbound was a little wide to Miller, but he picked it back up, gave it off to Schumpert, back to Miller. Miller drives down, loses it, spins, dumps it off to Tyler Wilson as he puts up the layup, and that's good. Robinson passes it into Solak. He'll bring it up the court. Handing it off to Duziak. Duziak drives down, puts up a floater. It's tipped. He rebounds it himself. No good. Rebounds it again by himself after a couple tips. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Kicks it back out to Robinson. Robinson over to Solak. Solak puts up a 3. It's good.
Great hit from Eli Solak.
2 threes in this game by Solak as Williams brings the ball up the court.
You know, when you look at Eli Solak, you don't really think he can shoot, but Man, does he just light it up from three sometimes.
As there was a travel called on Amarion Miller. So it'll go Comets ball. Eli Solak will inbound it to Stanley Robinson. Shumpert will meet him by around the volleyball line to give him a full court press. He dumps it off to Dudziak. Dudziak kicks it back over to Robinson. Robinson down low from beyond the arc is Solak. That one's no good, as it was tipped up and out of bounds by Draga. Checking into the game now for the Panthers is Jazier. No, it's not Jazier Terry, but it is Zeke Lind, who led the team last night against Notre Dame Cathedral Catholic in their loss. He had 19.
Fighting for it. Ball loose.
Tyler Wilson lost the ball, picked up, and they're going to call backcourt there.
Miscommunication from Elyria Catholic there caused a turnover as their subs in for Amherst. Brady Engel into the game. He used to play for EC. Looking to maybe a revenge game. Could be electric. What we see out of him tonight. As he's there sitting in the corner, waiting to attack.
Jack Coleman gets the inbound for the Comets. Spins out, brings it back up to the top of the key, gives it off to Dudziak. Dudziak over to Robinson. Robinson back up to the top, over to Coleman. Dudziak drives, kicks it back out to Robinson. Robinson loses it, picks it back up himself, over to Engel. Engel kicks it over to Coleman. Coleman drives, passes it off to Solak as he puts it in.
Great dump from Jack Coleman there. Great find.
Ball is dumped over, stolen by Solak. Solak will bring it up himself. Driving, loses it, and it's out of bounds. It'll be Panthers ball. Checking in the game for David Dudziak is Gavin Beckler.
Beckler, their big 6'5" sophomore.
Williams will get the inbound, guarded by Brady Engel. He'll bring it up. He'll keep driving as it is tipped in a jump ball between Matisse Williams and Stanley Robinson. Will go in the favor of the Comets.
Engel to pass it in.
Checking into the game is Trent Merrill. Along with Purvey Smallwood as Robinson brings it up. Starter Subs hands it off to Coleman. Coleman, he drives, puts up a layup, blocked, and it'll stay with the Comets.
Aside from the threes early in the game from Eli Solak, these Comets are being contained slightly from EC.
Gavin Beckler gets the inbound, pass it over to Coleman. Coleman's gonna drive, put up a layup, fouled, so he'll go to the line.
Great effort from Jack Coleman there. He'll go to the line, shoot two. That's what he's really good at, attacking every hole in your defense until he draws those fouls and goes to the line. First one's up and good. Second one for Jack Coleman.
Comets lead this game 11-6, 2:59 left in the first quarter. As Coleman will make it 12. Bringing the ball up with Smallwood. He stops, kicks it over. Driving down, kicks it back out to Lynn. Lynn puts up a three, that's good.
Elyria's got their shooters now in the game. Got to be aware of that.
Solak dumps it off to Beckler. Beckler over to Coleman. Coleman gets a screen, driving. He'll kick it back out to Robinson. Robinson wide open for three. In and out. Rebounded by Brady Engel.
A rare miss from Robinson there. Usually when he's wide open, he's automatic.
Brady Engel will take the inbound. Dumps it off to Solak in the corner. Solak tried to give it to Beckler as it'll go out of bounds. Smallwood will bring it up, guarded by Brady Engel.
Furby checking the game.
He drives, kicks it over to Essenmacher, and it was tipped out of bounds. It will stay.
Logan Farlow in for the Comets. Eli Solak out.
Essenmacher passes it into Smallwood. Smallwood, double team trapped. Kicks back over to Lynn. Lynn down low. Bullying down and putting up the layup is Trent Merrill. As Coleman brings the ball down, kicks it over to Farlow. Farlow over to Engel. Engel, he'll drive. He'll kick it back out to Robinson. Robinson over to Coleman. Coleman pump fakes, drives, tries to kick it down to Beckler. Stolen by Merrill. As Lynn brought the ball down, puts up a layup, no good. Rebounded by Coleman.
Good fight.
Coleman stops, puts up a shot, no good. Rebounded by Schumpert. Schumpert kicks it down low to Lind. Lind, Euros, puts up a layup, and it's up and in. We got an early 5 down low pass to Farlow, puts up a layup, and in and out. Rebounded by Beckler, puts up the shot, no good. Rebounded by Essenmacher, and they're going to call a travel on him.
Elyria attacking through the paint early in this game. Seems to be a common theme of their team.
Matisse Williams checks back into the game for Donovan Schumpert. As the ball is passed into Beckler. Beckler out to Robinson. Robinson to Coleman. Coleman trying to find somewhere. Puts the ball down. He stops, drives, kicks it out to Engel. Engel brings it up, pulls up from mid-range. No good. Tipped and picked up by Williams.
Boy, that would have felt good for Engel.
Williams drives, and he's going to be called for a travel there. .1 left in the first quarter. Comets lead, or the Panthers lead 13-12. Robinson will bring the ball up the court, guarded by Lynn. Robinson kicks it over to Engel. And he's tipped down over by mid-court. He'll spin, kick it over to Beckler. Beckler hands it off to Robinson. Robinson back out to Engel. Engel drives, kicks it down. Farlow puts up a floater and it's up and in.
Great hook shot there for Farlow. Engel with the ball, up and in. Engel getting into their defense there.
Foul's going to be called on Stanley Robinson there. Lynn tried to bring the ball down. Robinson reached.
Engel clapping at the other team there. After that, put back.
Dudziak checks into the game for Robinson. And Drago will check into the game. He comes in for Coleman. Williams gives it over to Smallwood, back over to Williams. Williams drives, tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be Panthers ball. 1.6 or 7.6 left in the first quarter. Comets lead by 3.
Tighter game than I expected. Expected maybe a little bit of a bigger lead from the Amherst Comets, as his three-pointer is no good, and Engel fumbles it out of bounds.
0.1 seconds left, not enough time to get up a shot. But it'll be Panthers ball.
Might as well just run the clock off.
Lynn, he'll pass it over. Shot will not count. That's the end of the first. Comets lead 16-13. We'll be back in a minute. after this timeout. We're back for the start of the second quarter. Comets are leading. In the game for the Comets, Gavin Beckler, Tristan Young, Ashton Drega, David Dudziak, and Brady Engel. Leading the way for the Comets isn't in the game, but it's Eli Stolak with 8. Inbounding the ball will be Miller. He gives it over to Smallwood, guarded by Engel. He drives, tries to kick it down low, stolen by Dudziak. Dudziak gives it over to Engel. Engel will bring it up the court. Brings it to his right, gives it down low to Beckler. Beckler out to Young. Young back to Engel. Engel up at the logo, gives it to Young. Young spins, gives it back out to Beckler. Beckler to Dudziak. Dudziak drives, puts up a layup, no good, tipped. And Dudziak was trying to dodge it, hit off him, it'll go with the Panthers.
I like this move from Pat Bray, keeping Brady Engel longer than he usually plays, as kind of feeding off a source of energy for this team.
Lynn brings the ball up the court. He'll feed it off to Smallwood. Smallwood stops, kicks it over. Miller back to Lind. Lind, he'll drive, kicks it down low. Shot is up, blocked by Beckler. As Engel picked the ball up with his foot out of bounds, it'll go back to the Panthers after a short Comets time with the ball. Lind finds somewhere to go with it, gives it to Smallwood, and they're going to say out of bounds on Smallwood. Panthers ball.
Ball on line.
Engel bring the ball up the court, guarded by Smallwood. Engel gets a screen from Beckler, puts up a mid-range, it's good.
Great hit from Brady Engel there. Firing back at his old squad.
Shot was put up there by Miller, blocked by Beckler, swings it out to Smallwood. Smallwood over to Lynn. Lynn puts up a 3, that's good. He's got 8.
Great response from Elyria Catholic there. David Dudziak bringing it up.
Dudziak over to Drega. Drega gets a screen from Beckler. Stops at the wing, gives it over. Engel from the corner for 3, no good, rebounded by Young. Young, he'll spin, loses it, picked up by Williams. Williams, take it himself, drives down, tries to put up a shot, but is fouled. They're gonna call the foul there on Brady Engel. Sitting at the scorer's table is Eli Solak, waiting for this first shot from Williams to be put up, which is good. Also checking into the game there is Donovan Schumpert. He'll come in for Miller. Williams, second shot off the front of the rim, no good. Rebounded by Dudziak. He'll bring it up, he'll drive it down, puts up a layup. That's good. His first points of the game.
You know, I think a big question after last season was who's going to replace the offensive firepower that Bray and Yoder had. And I think Duziak has stepped up well in those shoes.
Shot by Elyria Catholic was no good. Brady Engel brought the ball up, gives it over to Young. Young over to Solak. As Duziak puts up a three, it's good.
Just as I said, Duziak, along with Coleman, has filled the shoes of Ryan Yoder and Landon Bray.
Smallwood takes it down low towards the corner, gives it off to Shumpert. Shumpert tries to put the ball down, hits off his foot. Stolen there by Duziak, and they're going to call a jump ball.
Great effort.
Checking into the game is Jack Coleman and Stanley Robinson. They come in for Brady Engel and Tristan Young. Inbound is stolen by Williams. Williams drives, falls, gives it over to Shumpert. Shumpert dumped it off to Wilson, who put the layup in. Coleman trying to bring the ball up. Gives it over to Solak. Solak over by the Panther bench, driving down. Fakes, puts up a shot, no good. Tipped up and rebounded by Shumpert. He'll try to dump it off to Lind. Stolen by Duziak, and it went out of bounds. It'll stay with the Panthers. Comets lead by 4:35 left in the first half. As Shumpert, he'll inbound it to Smallwood. Smallwood just at the half court, guarded by Coleman. Smallwood hands it off to Williams. Williams pump fakes, drives down, puts up a floater, no good. Rebounded, and shot is up by Wilson. And that's good, he's got 6.
Great moves from him so far.
Solak kicks it off to Draga. Draga will pass it over to Duziak. Duziak pump fake, spins, drives down, puts up a floater off the backboard and up and in.
Wow, that's why he's called Deputy Duziak. Making these moves, looking like a sheriff.
Early 7 points for Duziak as Lind brings the ball to the court. He'll dump it down low to Shumpert. Shumpert out to Williams. Williams from the corner, it's good.
Williams used to attend Amherst here, but transferred after his 8th grade year. Kind of feels nice for him too.
Duziak drives, falls, fouled. They call a foul there on Zeke Lind. It's his first.
Duziak, his first shot at the line. Is up. Just off.
No good. He'll put up his second. Try to give him 8 early on. Second one is good.
8 points on the day for Deputy Duziak.
Smallwood gets a screen. And he'll put up a 3 off the front rim, rebounded, puts the shot up, and good is Wilson. He now has 8. Duziak brings it up, kicks it over to Draga. Draga driving down low off the foot of Shumpert. And out of bounds as Gavin Beckler checks into the game for Draga. And also coming into the game for the Panthers is Ben Essenmacher.
Amherst making subs because they need a little bit more of defensive presence as it's a tied ball game here.
Coleman tried to put up a shot, no good. Lind will bring it up. Gets a screen, he'll drive, puts up a layup, no good. Rebounded by Solak. Solak will push the ball quickly up the court. Kicks it down low to Beckler. Beckler puts up a shot, it's up and good. Beckler's first 2 points of the game. Williams will bring the ball up. He's over by the logo. He'll drive, puts up a floater, no good. Rebounded by Beckler. Beckler kicks it over to Duziak. Duziak down low to Coleman, puts up a layup. That's good.
Great pass from Deputy Duziak. You know, that's kind of what we see out of a guy like Patrick Mahomes.
Lind brings the ball up, guarded by Robinson, kicks it over to Williams. Williams down low, back to Lind. He tried to kick it out, stolen by the Comets. Coleman drives it down, blocked off the backboard. Rebounding it is Essenmacher as he travels trying to get the rebound. And the Elyria Catholic Panthers, they'll call a timeout. Comets lead by 4:30 to 26, 2:05 left in the second quarter. We'll be back right after this timeout. Comets ball at a timeout. David Duziak will inbound it. He'll kick it out to Robinson. Robinson back over to Duziak. He'll bring it up towards the scorer's table, gets a screen from Beckler. Swings it over to Solak. Solak pump fakes over to Duziak. Duziak down low to Beckler. Beckler bodies him up, puts up the layup, no good, rebounded by Wilson. He'll bring it up himself. And they're gonna call a foul, or they called a foul on Duziak.
Not much fouls calls from the Comets today. Been kind of clean from both sides.
Shumpert will inbound it for the Panthers. He'll give it up to Smallwood. He'll bring it up himself, guarded by Solak. Gives it off to Wilson. Wilson gets it tipped, and they're going to call a foul on Coleman. That is Coleman's first foul. Williams inbounds it to Smallwood. Smallwood kicks it back out to Williams. Williams from the free throw line, off the front rim, rebounded by Solak. Solak kicked it off to Duziak, who driving down low, brings it back out, gives it to Coleman. Coleman, he'll drive, kicks it over to Draga. Draga to Duziak, who puts up a three, no good, rebounded by Shumpert. He'll give it off to Lind. Lind over to Smallwood for a three, no good. Tip rebounded by Duziak, he spins, gives it over to Draga. Draga stops, gives it over to Coleman. Coleman trying to slow things down, getting a play from Coach Bray. 43 seconds left, gets a screen from Solak, puts up a three, is Coleman, and it's good.
Wow, great connection from Jack Coleman there once again. Offensive threat, like I said before.
Williams gives it off to Smallwood. Smallwood down to Lind in the corner, back down low. Williams puts up a shot, no good, rebounded by Duziak.
20 seconds left.
Duziak will bring it up, gives it over to Draga. Draga back to Duziak, he'll try to slow things down. Guarded by Williams, he drives, spins, gets blocked, and they're gonna call out of bounds off of Wilson. Checking into the game is Brady Engel, he'll come in for Eli Solak.
7.7 seconds left in this first half of action. Brady Engel back in, searching for more revenge.
Dudziak gives it up to Beckler. Beckler puts up a shot and it's good.
Wow, great play call from Coach Bray. Setting up the big man.
Lind from beyond the half, no good, off the front rim, almost in.
Almost, wow.
Still out of the end of the half. Comets lead by 9. Leading the way for the Comets is David Dudziak and Eli Solak with 8 and Jack Coleman with 7. And leading the way for the Panthers is Tyler Wilson and Zeke Lind, both with 8. And we'll be back for the start of the second half.
What do you think some adjustments this Comets team's got to make in order to keep this lead?
I mean, they just need to control the pace. I feel like Panthers are just trying to bring the ball up too quick, and the Comets are just trying to feed off that energy, but I feel like they just need to slow down the game and keep the ball in their possession for as long as they can.
Yeah, I think when Elyria is bringing up the ball fast, they're finding holes in the defense and attacking well, but, you know, this Comets offense has been just phenomenal so far, with a 3-point attack along with just scoring how you should in the paint.
Yeah, they have. I mean, that's just what they've been doing all season. I mean, they don't just give it off to someone down in the paint like Gavin Beckler, who's 6'5", he's a big guy, or they'll just have somebody like Tristan Young or Jack Coleman just drive it down and put up a layup or a floater. I mean, rarely you'll see a mid-range shot, but they have.
They have some electric potential here. Can they keep on this lead? We'll find out in the second half of action at Maryknoll Steele High School.
between the Amherst Comets and the Elyria Catholic Panthers. Starting on the court for the Comets is going to be David Dudziak, Ashton Draga, Stanley Robinson, Tristan Young, and Eli Solak. And for the Panthers, it's going to be Amarion Miller, Purvey Smallwood III, Tyler Wilson, Donovan Shumpert, and Matisse Williams.
Yeah, Elyria Catholic looking to continue their attack within the paint, keeping the Amherst Comets on their toes.
Smallwood will bring the ball up the court. He'll drive, get a screen, kicks it back out to Williams. Williams puts up a three from the top of the key, no good, off the front rim. Smallwood picks up the loose ball, dumped it off to Wilson. Wilson will hand it off, or try to hand it off to Williams. Williams got the ball, gives it over to Miller. Miller trying to find somewhere to go with it. Stolen by the Comets. Draga gives it off to Solak, who will bring it up, gives it over. Robinson over to Young. Young driving down to the baseline, kicks it over to Solak, puts up the layup. He's got double digits.
10 points on the day for Eli Solak.
Smallwood hands it off to Williams. Williams stops, kicks it off to Wilson. Wilson trying to size up Solak, puts up a floater, no good, rebounded by Solak, gives it off to Dudziak. He'll swing it over. Robinson over to the corner to Young. Young drives out to the other corner to Robinson. Robinson back up as Draga lost the ball, gives it, or picked up by Smallwood. As Williams brings the ball up, gives it off to Shumpert. Shumpert drives, lays it up, no good. Rebounded, and they're gonna call a foul. While Solak had possession, they're gonna call that one on Wilson.
As Elyria Catholic's energy is fading away.
Comets lead now by 11. As the ball is inbounded to Robinson. Robinson trying to find somewhere to go with it. Gives it up into the front court to Solak. Solak tries to go down low to Dudziak. It goes out of bounds and will be the Panthers' ball.
Yeah, I mean, the Comets just still need to taper up this this offense they're running. It's just slightly sloppy.
As while Smallwood tried to bring the ball up the court, he was fouled by Young. Smallwood will get the inbound from Shumpert. Smallwood gets a screen, stops, kicks it over to Williams. Williams down low to Wilson. Wilson sizes up Young, puts up a floater up and in. Robinson kicks it down low to Young. Young stops at the free throw line, gives it off to Solak. Solak down low to Draga. Draga puts it up, no good. Tipped up, rebounded by Wilson. Wilson gives it to Smallwood. Smallwood spins, floater is up and also good. Dudziak bringing it up. He starts to drive, spins, loses it, picks up, gives it over to Robinson.
Robinson a deep threat.
Robinson gave it to Draga. Draga to Dudziak in the corner. Dudziak driving down, fouled. They're going to call a block on Miller. That's Miller's second. Dudziak inbounds it to Draga. Draga out to Robinson. There's a down low pass to Solak. Fading away is good.
Great fadeaway jumper from Eli Solak.
Miller bringing the ball up. Swings it over to Shumpert. Shumpert met by Draga. Draga tries to steal it, and they're going to call a foul on Draga. And that'll be Draga's first. Inbounding it for the Panthers will be Miller. Miller gives it into Shumpert, puts up the shot, no good, rebounded by Wilson. He misses his shot. Puts up another one, fouled by Solak. And he'll go to the line. That's Solak's first.
Beckler, Engel, and Coleman to check in. Fresh legs for the Comets, almost as fresh as Jack Coleman's low taper fade.
First free throw is no good, as Solak, Young, and Drago will go out of the game.
Second shot here for number 11.
Tyler Wilson's second shot is up and in. As Lind will check in. He'll come in for Wilson.
Engel back in the game. Comets needing some energy.
Coming out of the game there was not Wilson, it was Miller. As Coleman will bring the ball up the court. He'll spin out of it, kicks it over to Engel. Engel tipped it over, and they're going to call a foul on Lind as Dudziak was trying to drive it down the baseline. Dudziak will give it off to Engel in the corner. He'll kick it back outside to Robinson, back over to Engel. Dudziak.
Watch out! Oh.
Dudziak missed it. They're going to call a foul on Wilson. A loose ball foul as he was holding on to Gavin Beckler. That's Wilson's second foul. Dudziak will take the inbound. He'll dump it off to Beckler. Beckler putting up a layup and is fouled. So he'll go to the line for two. Beckler's got 4 on the night. Checking into the game for the Panthers is Trent Merrill. He'll come into the game for Wilson.
Second shot for Gavin Beckler coming up. Zero, the small point guard for Elyria Catholic. He can move around, he can shoot. Comets got to keep an eye on that kid.
Beckler's second free throw was good, as Williams will bring the ball up, guarded by Coleman. He'll try to hand it off. There's Smallwood. Smallwood kicks it down low to Merrill. Merrill loses it, picked up by Beckler. He'll swing it quickly over to Dudziak. Dudziak driving, puts up a layup, no good. Tipped, rebounded by Beckler. Beckler puts up a floater up and in.
Wow, Shaquille O'Neal-like move from Gavin Beckler, using his body to attack.
Williams, using his speed, brings it down the court, kicks it over to Smallwood. Smallwood pump fakes, gives it over to Lynn. Lynn puts up a 3 up and in.
Great hit from Smallwood there.
Engel inbounds it to Coleman. Coleman trapped, gives it over to Engel. Engel back to Coleman. Coleman driving, puts up a layup, foul, no good on the shot.
Jack Coleman.
Coleman's first free throw's up and in.
Schumpert checks in for Williams. Coleman, his second. Up and good. Schumpert inbounds it.
Lynn trapped over by midcourt. Ball's tipped around, picked up by Lind, over to Smallwood. Smallwood wide open. Three is in and out. Rebounded by Engel. Engel swings it across the court to Dudziak. He's spinning, driving, tries to throw it down to Beckler, and it'll go out of bounds.
Comet's got to pick up the sloppiness on offense.
Smallwood gets the inbound. He'll slowly bring it up, and it is off the foot of Smallwood and goes out of bounds. Ball will be passed in across court to Coleman. As he'll bring it up, he's driving. Brings it back out, wide open, three-pointer, no good. Rebounded there by Stamper. As immediately stolen away, shot up by Dudziak, no good. Ball's tipped around, rebounded by Stamper. Stamper bringing it down, kicks it down low to Lind. Lind spinning while putting up the shot, no good. Rebounding is Dudziak as he throws it over. Engel,
Corner three.
pump fakes, shots no good. Rebounded there by Merrill. Bringing the ball down low is Stamper. He'll put in the shot. His first points of the game. Engel passed it down low into the corner to Robinson. He'll swing it over. Pump fake was Coleman.
Give me three.
Out, no good by Dudziak. Rebounded by Beckler. Back out to Dudziak. Dudziak wide open three, no good again. And they're going to call a loose ball foul. They're going to call that on Purvey Smallwood. Or they're going to call that on Beckler. Smallwood thought the foul was on him, as Williams will check into the game for Smallwood, and Draga will check into the game for Dudziak.
Williams bringing it up. Calling for zero. Zero moving around.
Stamper double teamed, driving, kicks it out to Williams. Williams pump faking, driving down, puts up a fadeaway shot off the front rim, rebounded by Beckler, gives it straight off to Robinson. Robinson over to Coleman. Coleman spinning, trying to put up a shot. And they're going to call a foul there. They call that foul on Trent Merrill.
Both teams in the bonus now. As Coleman as the call is switched around.
I believe so. I don't know what the foul was called there, but Merrill is at the free throw line.
Interesting. First shot is up.
No good. Solak will check in the game for Draga. .138 left in the third quarter. Comets lead 44-36 as this free throw is good. So that'll put the Panthers at 37. Engel brings the ball up the court. Stops, gets a screen, puts up a fadeaway, no good. Tipped up, rebounded by Schumpert. Schumpert, he'll start to bring the ball down by himself, kicks it over to Lind. Lind kicks it over to Williams. Ball stolen away. And they're going to call a foul there. They're going to call that foul on Jack Coleman.
Zero, Stamper fighting for that one. He's going to shoot two at the line here. He was calling it for it at the three-point line. That's kind of what he's in for. to get those quick threes, but he'll try his luck at the free throw line here.
Stamper's first shot is good. Stamper is a freshman, 5'4", not very tall, but he'll shoot it from anywhere.
As Logan Farlow checks in for Gavin Beckler. Second one. Good.
Brady Engel inbound, gives it over to Robinson. Robinson guarded by Stamper. Robinson bringing it all the way down by himself, puts up a floater, no good. Try to get it himself, threw it out of bounds.
Stanley out. Draga in.
Just around a minute left. Schumpert throws it in, immediately stolen by Solak, gives it off to Coleman. Coleman stops, puts up a mid-range shot, no good. Farlow rebounded it, and it got tipped out of bounds by Schumpert, so it'll stay with the Comets. Robinson checks back into the game for Coleman, and Dudziak will also check into the game.
He'll go in for Draga.
Inbounded straight to Solak, back out to Robinson. Robinson to Dudziak. Dudziak down low. Engel tried to put up a layup, no good. Rebounded there by Smallwood. He'll bring it up, guarded by Farlow. He'll drive, kick it back out to Lind. Lind puts up a three, no good.
Way
Trying to save it there was Stamper, but it went out of bounds. Limer checked into the game for Engel. As he'll pass it in to Dudziak. Dudziak over to Limer. Limer crosses half court, he'll drive. Stops, gives it off to Solak. 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Comets going with a more offensive approach here in this lineup.
Robinson over at the logo. Comets trying to get one last shot. Robinson gets away. Down low to Solak. Puts up a layup, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it back in. Solak's got 14. Williams brings the ball up. Shot from the top of the key, no good at the end of the third quarter. Comets lead 46-39. We'll be back in just a minute for the start of the fourth. Comets will start off with the ball at the start of this fourth quarter. Eli Solak will inbound it. Stanley Robinson standing in the backcourt waiting for the inbound. Guarded by Stamper right up in his face.
Fourth quarter action from Marion L. Steele High School. Here we go. Comets leading by 7 points.
Robinson will bring it up himself. Kicks it out to Limer. Limer driving. Tries to kick it off to Solek. Stolen away there by Wilson. He threw it over to Williams. Williams kicking it out to Smallwood. Puts up a 3 off the front rim. And tipped out of bounds. They're going to say it was out on Farlow. So it'll stay with the Panthers. Williams will take the inbound. He'll throw it into Smallwood over at the elbow. Kicked it out to the corner to Williams. Williams driving. Dumps it off Wilson. Puts up a shot. No good. Rebounded by Shumpert. Shumpert puts that shot up. No good. Kicked it out to Stamper with a 3. No good. Rebounded by Dudziak. Dudziak triple teamed, and they're going to call a foul on Williams.
Stamper trying to do what he does best and hit those deep threes, but doesn't connect on that one. As Dudziak will inbound it.
Dudziak inbounded it to Robinson, gives it over to Dudziak, back to Robinson. Robinson at the logo. He'll start to drive, loses dribble, and stolen away by Williams. Williams stops by the top of the key, gives it off to Smallwood. Smallwood swings it down the corner. Stamper pump fakes. He'll bring it back, gives it over to Shumpert. Shumpert stops, gives it off to Wilson, and puts up the layup. That's good.
EC continuing to fight back after still being down all game. Comets only with a 5-point lead as they get fresh legs in here.
Tristan Young and Jack Coleman in the game. As Coleman will take the inbound from Solak. He'll bring it up the court. Meeting him at the logo is Williams. Coleman drives, kicks it out to Dudziak. Dudziak Euros his way down, missed the shot, rebounded himself. Kicks it out to Young. Young down to Solak. Mid-range shot, no good off the front of the rim, rebounded by Wilson. He'll hand it off to Shumpert. Shumpert gives it over to Stamper. Stamper gets a screen. Stops, puts up a mid-range shot, no good, rebounded by Solak. Solak gets that ball stolen away by Shumpert. Shot is no good by Wilson. Another shot by Wilson, no good.
Wow, great defense from the Comets there. And Comet ball.
Solak trying to fight his way down the court. Got it tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with the Comets as Beckler subs in for Solak. Coleman inbounds it to Robinson. Robinson back down to Coleman. Coleman driving. Pass it off to Beckler. Puts up the shot, which was good.
Wow, great find from the freshman Jack Coleman.
Beckler's got 9. Stamper will bring the ball up the court, guarded by Robinson all the way. He gets trapped. He gives it off to Williams. Williams driving, reverse layup up and in. As Dudziak brings it up, kicks it over to Young. Young pump fakes, driving, loses the ball, picked up by Beckler. Out to Coleman. Coleman pump faking, driving, down to Beckler. Shot is up and in, and one.
Great find, Jack Coleman, great finish. Gavin Beckler. Electric, extending this lead.
Tyler Wilson on his 4th foul. He'll come out of the game.
I tell you, Jack Coleman, he has eyes like a senior, even though he's a freshman. He can find anybody that's open. Like if you put him in a mirror maze, he would find the right person.
Smallwood got the rebound and brought it down and put up the layup. He's got 6. Dudziak tried to put up a layup, no good. Rebounded there by Merrill. Merrill throwing it up to Shumpert. Shumpert brings it out himself, stops, puts up a shot, no good. Rebounding it himself, swinging it out to Smallwood. Smallwood for 3, no good. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman guiding his way out, bringing it up the court. He'll stop, he drives again, puts it up a layup. Coleman with 11. Stamper spinning, gives it off to Schumpert. Schumpert, he'll drive, put up a floater, no good. Rebounded there by Beckler and tipped out by Merrill. It'll go Comets ball. Comets leading by 7 right now with 4:24 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I don't know, Christian. This EC team's resilient.
Schumpert will come out of the game. Coming in for him is Ben Essenmacher, and Limer came back into the game for Dudziak. Engel pass it in to Robinson. Robinson hands it off to Limer. Limer to Coleman. Coleman handing it off to Engel. As Robinson puts a shot up, no good. Tipped up, rebounded by Beckler. Back out to Robinson. Robinson pump fakes. Bring it back out, trying to slow off the offense. Gives it back down low to Beckler. Tipped away. Picked up by Smallwood, and they're going to call a jump ball. It'll go with the Panthers.
Hey, great fight, though. Switching the possession arrow for the next jump ball. Just gaining a possession where you can.
Coleman came out of the game. Driga came in for him. As they'll pass the ball on to Stamper. Stamper bringing it up himself. Stamper passed it off to Williams. Williams over. Smallwood back to Williams. Williams pulls up for 3, no good. Rebounded by Beckler. Beckler gives it off to Engel. Engel will bring it up. Crossover driving. Stops. Gives it off to Driga. Driga driving down the baseline. Back out to Limer. Limer pump faking, spinning. Driving again. Put up a shot. Fouled. They're going to call that foul on Trent Merrill. His second.
Eli Solak to check in.
Limer's first free throw, no good. Solak will wait because he is checking in for Limer. Limer's second free throw is good. So he'll come out for Solak. Inbounded to Williams. Williams loses it off his knee. Picked up by Solak. He'll bring it up, guarded by Essenmacher. Ball stolen there by Stamper. He'll drive, puts up a layup, no good. Rebounded by Solak, gives it off to Engel. Engel trying to slow up the pace. Gives it off. And a timeout by the Comets as Robinson got that ball.
Good timeout there. Just regaining composure for both teams.
3:02 left in the fourth quarter. Comets lead 53-45. We'll be back after this timeout. Back after the timeout. Dudziak will inbound the ball. During the timeout, Coleman came into the game. So I handed off to Dudziak. Dudziak puts up a floater up and in. Dudziak's got 10 now.
Comets starting to shut out this Elyria Catholic team.
Williams hands it off. Bring it down, try to pass it off. There was Smallwood. It was tipped and stolen back by Essenmacher. And another timeout there by the Elyria Catholic Panthers. And we'll be back after that timeout. Back after that timeout. 2:40 left. Shumpert down low to take the inbound. He'll throw it down low there to Smallwood. Smallwood out to Lind for three. Airballed it. Rebounded by Shumpert, and they're going to call a foul on the floor. They're going to call that on Dudziak.
Yeah, the Panthers are getting to the point of the game where they just got to start chucking up threes and hoping. Because this Comets offense has been a little Mahomey.
Smallwood gets the inbound there. Kicks it out to Lind. Lind out to Shumpert. Shumpert pump faking, driving, puts up a floater. That's good.
Okay, cutting back. Maybe something's happening.
Coleman kicks it down low to Solak. Back to Beckler, back out to Coleman. Coleman spinning, trying to find somewhere to go with it. Gives it over to Dudziak. Dudziak driving, kicks it out to Coleman. Coleman bringing it back out towards the logo, back over to Dudziak. Dudziak drives, kicks it out to Beckler. Beckler over to Coleman.
Beckler's scared to pull that three.
Solak's got it. He starts to drive, loses it, picked up by Beckler. And a timeout by the Comets.
You know, it's funny. Landon Breyer, former player, wanted Beckler to chuck it. Beckler, not exactly a shooter.
None.
But, you know, timeout Comets.
We'll be back after this. We're back after the timeout. Comets' game plan for the rest of the game is they're just going to try to keep it away from the Panthers as they lead by 8 right now with 1:43 left, which doesn't seem like it's a lot of time for a basketball game, but with all the timeouts, it can be a while. Dudziak will inbound it for the Comets. He'll give it off to Solak. Solak out to Robinson. Robinson spinning, and they're going to call foul on Essenmacher.
Yeah, I don't know why exactly Elyria Catholic's fouling this early into the late game. It just doesn't make sense.
Robinson's first free throw is up and in. His first point of the game as Engel comes into the game for Solak, and Lind will come in for Essenmacher.
Unless that foul was unintentional, I don't know.
Second free throw is no good. Williams will kick it over to Shumpert, who gave it over to Smallwood, back over to Williams, puts up a three. It's good.
Okay, little momentum here. Stolen.
Stolen away, gives it off to Shumpert. Shumpert's shot is up, fouled. They're going to call a foul on Beckler.
13 will go to the line. Shumpert.
Shumpert has 4 on the day.
Needs these to drop. As he connects with the first one.
Solak comes back into the game for Engel.
Second one is crucial here if they want a chance in this game. Minute 17 left.
Second one is also good.
Clutch free throws.
Essenmacher comes back into the game. He'll pass the ball into Dudziak. Dudziak throws it up court to Robinson. Robinson over to Solak, back over to Robinson. They're just gonna try to keep it away. Dudziak pushed down to the ground, and timeout Comets. Bray wanted a foul there as Dudziak was pushed down to the floor. 1:05 left. Comets only lead by 4 now, and we'll be back after this timeout. Dudziak will take the inbound after the timeout. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Throws it over to Solak in the backcourt. Solak spinning, and they're gonna call a double dribble off of Solak. It'll be Panthers ball.
Oh no, Comets kind of falling apart here late in this game.
Checking into the game is Lynn. He'll come in for Essenmacher. Along with Engel coming in for Solak for someone to put on defense. Engel also played football for the Comets and was recently named All-Ohio third team as a defensive back.
Slippage on the court. Corey with the towel. Not needed.
Schumpert will inbound it for the Panthers. He'll give it off to Williams. He'll bring it up under a minute left in the game. Comets leading by 4. Williams trying to find somewhere to go with it. Gives it off to Wilson.
Elyria doesn't even need a 3 here. They just got to score somehow.
They're going to call foul there on Draga. It's Draga's second.
With 47 seconds left, you can just go for 2 here and then make something happen. The Panthers don't have to do anything special from 3-point land. They just got to attack, I feel like.
Panthers will call a timeout to drop a play here, and we'll be back in a minute after this timeout. The Panthers will try to go on a scoring surge to keep this game, or bring this game even closer than it is.
Like I said, just go for 2 here. You have time.
Smallwood inbounds it to Williams. Williams driving, kicks it down low, stolen away by Coleman, and it goes out of bounds. They're going to say it was off Coleman, so it'll stay with the Panthers.
Wow. Wild decision call from the refs there.
Williams inbounds it, tipped up, picked up by Smallwood. Smallwood back down to Williams. Williams spinning on the baseline, kicks it down. And they're going to call an offensive foul on the Panthers.
Wow. Did not expect that.
And
Crucial mistake.
The Panthers already have 5 fouls, so the Comets should be going to the line unless they're going to call it a loose ball foul. A couple sub-ins for both teams. SM Mocker coming in for the Panthers, along with Eli Solak and Stanley Robinson.
Okay, now if you're the Panthers, you need a 3.
We need a foul here to save some time as Dudziak bringing the ball down. Kicks it over to Robinson. Robinson trying to find somewhere to go with it. He'll stop, throw it over to Coleman. Coleman getting bodied up, and they're going to call a foul there.
Smart move. Found the freshman. They don't know if he can handle the pressure yet, but I think he can.
26.4 left. Comets leading by 4. Coleman will try to extend that. Coleman already on the day has 11.
Coleman connects.
That's 12 for him as Engel and Driga come back into the game.
If he hits this next one, it pretty much ices out the game. Unless Elyria pulls something crazy.
Coleman, second free throw is also good.
Great composure from the freshman there.
Smallwood will bring it up himself. He'll drive it down, stopping. Tries to kick it down low, over to Lind. Lind puts up a 3. In and out, rebounded by Beckler. Beckler gives it off to Driga. Driga throwing it up court to Dudziak. He'll drive down, putting up a layup, fouled. So he'll go to the line for 2, 10.8 left. Comets leading by 6.
Great job from the Comets.
Dudziak's first free throw is good. He's got 11 now. Second free throw is also good. Panthers will inbound it quick. Williams. Williams will drive, putting up a floater, no good. Airballed it, rebounded by Lind, and they're going to call a foul on the baseline. 3.1 seconds left. Nothing much the Panthers can do here.
Great game for the Comets. Brought the energy during the whole game. This should be a good win.
Inbounding it is Schumpert. His shot is no good. Rebounded by Coleman, and that ends the game. Comets win 60-52, putting their record at 6-1. Leading the way for the Comets is Jack Coleman, 13, Eli Solak, 14, and Gavin Beckler. And Gavin Beckler with 11, David Dudziak with 12.
Yeah, I think Jack Coleman, just great job keeping his composure in his clutch moments, playing good defense, creating shots, doing a lot for this team.
Yeah, they did. You know, all they needed to do was try to keep that ball away, which they pretty much did the rest of that fourth quarter.
Yeah, and then I think Dudziak did a great job as well, hitting shots when they needed it.
Yeah, he did.
When the game came really close within those 2 points, 3-point possessions, Dudziak just seemed to find the bottom of the net. And I think that was the turning point of the game. So that I think Dudziak is the MVP of this game.
Yeah, he is. That'll end it here. Comets win. And good night.